myself. I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me, but when you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are roaming here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, do you know how many tears I've shed for you? How many times I put aside what I wanted just to do what's best for you? I'm sick of the maybes, heartaches you gave me, left me with all this doubt. Question is, what happens now? When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are roaming here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, sometimes people are roaming here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing. If they can, I'll choose myself. I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me, but when you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are roaming here for a season. question is, what happens now? When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. Even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing. If they can, I'll choose myself. I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me. When you're all Track 2, mic test 1 2. Hi, Julia. Okay, hang on. I'm using a new pair of headphones, so I'm trying to figure out my levels. Okay, wait. Cheers on 15K. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Hi, Julia. How are you? Thanks for being here. Okay. How the heck did I get in there? Okay. How are you, Julia? Okay. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Are we lagging?
Lagging. Oh, we totally are. That's great. Um, Hang on, I will tell you in 1 second. I'm hanging in there, Julia. Hope you are too. Okay, let's see if that improved anything. Is that better? A little bit, maybe? Improved anything. Is that better? Okay, let me know, Julia, if it gets any worse. Okay, do I dare play music in the background? Okay. Yeah. It's Tuesday, and I've had sort of like semi-productive week. Like I got some things done, but it's kind of slow, honestly. Like gigs have been slow, and just kind of like trying to find peace in the stillness, if you will. There's also a lot going on in the world as well. I am not blinded by that whatsoever. But I just hope that we can kind of be able to not escape, but like, just have a safe space to chill and hang, because I know a lot of us are kind of feeling a lot of things, as am I. Like I had therapy earlier today, which was helpful just to kind of talk things out. I was listening to your Enough is Enough a lot. I'm turning at 360 because my internet is not great. It's probably not you, Julia. It might be the stream. Thank you for listening to it. To Enough is Enough. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hate that I have to keep singing that song. I don't want to have to keep singing that song. It sucks. But yeah. I won't request it though because it's a sad vibe. No, it's fine. I mean, listen, I don't mind playing that. I probably will play it later on in the stream, but I'm also kind of gauging like how things play out. So I'm gonna sing. I definitely miss the music stream. We miss you on Thursday, by the way, for our little impromptu community night. We played some games. I know that you said it'd be cool if we could do like a Friday, and perhaps in the near future we can do something like that. But yeah, you were definitely missed. It was fun. Hang on, I just, for my own sake, I want to see what the stream looks like on mobile. But yeah, we really miss. It was fun. Hang on, I just. Okay, it my own sake, it looks better. Let's see. I popped in real quick for that one, like 2 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we played. What were we playing? Jackbox? No, we were playing. I think we were playing Chef Squad when you joined in, right? Maybe the cooking thing. Yes, Chef Squad. While I'm here, why don't I? Let me. I'm gonna hook up the guitar. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna have to mute. Okay, I'm back. Yes, it was the cooking thing. You've played Chef Squad with us before, right? I, I believe you have. I'm almost certain that you did. Wait, let me just tune this guitar. I didn't get much chance to play any music before stream. Like, I didn't work on anything musically today. Let's see. There we go. Nope, it looked real intense though, very organized. Hopefully you caught us when we were doing really well. Because the first round, bro, was not. Like, we were struggle busting on that. Because I had mistakenly, like, we hadn't played, according to, like, Steam, which tells you, like, when you last played the game. The last time I played it was, like, a year ago. So I just find that was funny. And then I loaded up a previous game where we were, like, maybe 4, 5, 6 levels deep in it, and it kind of threw all the Barnimals in there, and we were freaking out. We missed so many orders; it's kind of insane. There we go. Did you hear that new Ed Sheeran, by the way? Anyone? It's called Eyes Something. What is it called? It's actually good. Eyes Closed. Yes, chaos. Organized chaos, if you will. It's called Eyes Closed. And I'm here for it. I'm excited for this new Ed Sheeran album. And I love the concept of it so far. It's really cool. And he just released a video for it. So I'm there. I'm totally there. Okay. I would definitely want to... Why does that not sound loud enough for me? Am I just that deaf? Okay, hopefully it's better. For new music, I've just been bumping Tori's Missing You. Yes, and she's dropping a alt. They're calling it like an alt music video. And it's tomorrow on Facebook or something like that. Interesting. I'm here for it. I just bookmarked her because she posted on Twitter that she was on a podcast or something, and I want to hear it, so I bookmarked it. Okay. I think I got my ducks in a row here. But anyway, we're celebrating 15,000 streams on Spotify on sometimes, and I'm just super grateful. So thank you all so much for streaming and supporting this song, this new era of music. It's been really cool to hear everybody's kind of stories and how they connect to the music. And yeah. Julia, did you get a notification that I went live? We don't call them out, Julia. That's Twitch. That's Streamer 101. It's all good, yes. But yes, if you are listening, I won't call you out, but go ahead and stream it using the sometimes command. Available now everywhere music is sold and or streamed. Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason.
Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of lesson to take wherever you go. But even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself.
Lurk while being very late for work is Amelia. I'm not responsible for your employment status, okay? That's a disclaimer. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Thank you for being here. Hello, KT. Welcome in, y'all. If you're just joining. Which thread is a notification Discord? I just saw you on my Twitch panel, but I don't see you in it. I don't know. The Moobot thing on the Discord is kind of, it's a hit or miss. But I want to know if you, I think I was primarily asking if you got a notification through Twitch. No notifs in Discord. That's great. We love that. Okay, but Twitch gave you something? I don't think I've been to one of your streams in over a year. Well, welcome back. Thank you for being here. How are you, KT? Let me catch up to speed. Happy New Year, by the way. Welcome. I've since released a new song. It's called Sometimes, and it's available now on all streaming platforms. It came out last month. It's approaching its 2-month anniversary soon, which is crazy. Not sure, maybe, but I didn't notice. I don't know. It's all good, Julia. It's totally fine. Okay. I'll open up the queue for y'all to request if you want. But it's totally up to you. No pressure. Aroga! Hello. Thank you for the 41 months. I clicked the button 41 times. Thank you, Aroga. Thank you so much. Aroga, it is very good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope if you're going to hang with us for a bit that we can either play you a song to help you with whatever you're going through, because I know your situation right now, and I appreciate you being super, super transparent and courageously enough to kind of share your experience and what you're feeling on my Discord in the Real Talk channel. So if there's a song that I could sing for you, that I can help you in your process with, please let me know. Okay, I just saw that about 10 minutes ago. The bot said you were live in general. Got it. Amelia. That's a great request. I'm going to lurk for a bit, but really appreciate you all. Yes. We'll give you all the hugs, Aroga. Wait, that's hug. Hug. Last time I was here, I think the Nook was about to release. Whoa, no way. Okay. And I'm assuming that you've listened to the Nook already, Katie. If not, you can listen to it now. It's available. It's been out, and it just, I think we're a little over 180,000 streams on it on Spotify. Yes, sir. Nice. But I hope you're well, Katie. I would like to play this on the guitar, so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's it, Julia. Okay. Doo-doo. All right, while Amelia is off to work. Oh, Amelia. Oh, Amelia. Amelia, again, I'm not responsible if you're late to work, okay? You chose to be here. You made a decision, an active decision to be here. But I hope the music helps you get out of the door faster. But again, now responsible. That's on you, bro. Okay. Also, hi, I didn't say the actual word. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Multitasking day. Okay. What's up, Quisai? Meow. Now you know darn well that we like dogs in here. I would like more space on that. Because it's universe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? More. Okay. There we go. All right, this is for Amelia. First request of the night. Did I forget how to play an F chord? Really? Wow. Okay. Man, okay. All right, Amelia. Don't be late. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Katie, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You know the deal. I'd love to play you a song. If you want to request something, just let us know. Thank you, Julia. Which command are you looking for, Kate? Julia. Your eyes when you look at me, I think I'm feeling kinda strange. Your smile when you smile at me erases all my pain away. Because the love that you share makes me wanna go there wherever you hide. And every time that I try, I get all bundled up inside, and I can't move. So let me have you, and all the pieces that make up your truth. Let me love you. I want to be a part of your universe. Oh, nice request, Katie. Yeah. You have the power to change this world at the drop of a dime. 'Cause your voice, it can change this world and all of mankind. Because the love that you share makes me feel like I'm in heaven, and I'm really just a planet that's orbiting in space around you. Yeah. And no matter how I'm speeding, gravity keeps it from waiting. Then I'm lost in the translation, and I'm not sure what to do. Ooh. Hey, so let me
pieces that make up your truth. Let me love you. I wanna be a part of your universe. What am I so afraid of? Just jump in the water, you'll be fine. Or maybe I'm afraid of drowning into your love.
Yes, let's go, Amelia. What are you so afraid of? Being late for work?
So let me have you. And all the pieces that make up your truth. Let me love you. 'Cause wanna be a part of your universe. Your universe.
Hey,
Your universe. Hey.
you can love me all out this time. All right, Amelia. Have a good day at work. Make good choices. Yes. That is Universe, my single. One of my songs, one of my original songs. Oh darn, I forgot to play my little intro for original songs. See? Have a good shift, Amelia, says Katie. Yes. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm gonna speed run. Go run. Go get your breakfast and all the things. Okay, Amelia, thank you so much for joining us right before work. Okay, let me hit the little button here. Kablam. Hi, Joy. Thank you for the resub at 34 months. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Back to work. Bye-bye, Kuyusai. That rhymed. Bye-bye, Kuyusai. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Okay. How are you, Joy? Welcome in. Hello. Okay. I thought that I could... Hang on. 1 second, chat. Of that. Okay. Check. There we go. All right. Ooh, your song. Julia, we have I think, are you on it? We have a playlist You could find it on the music channel of my Discord. But we made a collaborative Spotify playlist for like music for productivity. And it has like been my latest obsession. And it's really cool listening to film scores and video game music and Disneyland tunes, and it's added to my productivity, and I hope it has for you. You love the playlist. It's so good. I have a feeling I've been playing this game a little bit, Joy. I was like trying to figure out, I'm like, who put this song on there? And I'm like, oh, chances are if it's a film score, if it's Hans Zimmer, it's probably Joy. And I go cross-check it with like the list, and I'm like, I knew it. I'm like, oh, this one feels like Nadine. So that's kind of been like my little fun there. Okay, but this song is called Songs of what is it? Unconventional productivity. Let's see if I can link to it. Can I link to it? Share, copy link to playlist. Paste. I do the same. Yeah. Nadine added the score from The Princess Diaries, which I think is a heavily underrated score. It is a beautiful score. And I remember last week I was like, oh my God, you put that on there? I freaking love the Princess Diaries score. It's so good. The Princess Waltz, Mia's Waltz. It's everything. Okay. Katie, thank you so much again for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the Barnimal house. The Barnimal doghouse. It makes me cry. Yes. Stupid Cupid. Truly not quite. That's like the main music from it, but I'm talking about like this score, like the music you hear under the actors talking and stuff. But yes, Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. That just added to my infatuation for Mandy Moore. Because what was the timeline of her doing A Walk to Remember and Princess Diaries? Which came out first? I'm pretty sure Walk to Remember, but they weren't very far, I don't think. Hello, iPad. Please work with me. I love that movie. Walk to Remember was filmed in 2002, and The Princess Diaries 2001. Oh. So she did it before Walk to Remember. Or maybe the same time. Who knows? 2001. Thank you. Thank you, Joy. Yes. But the score does make me cry. It's beautiful. You've never seen A Walk to Remember? You'll have a Walk to Remember for sure, Amelia. Go to work right now. Wait, you have not? It's so beautiful. It's one of my favorite Mandy Moore films. What other films have she done? Do y'all remember when Mandy Moore was like a pop star? If you know her original single. Like she did the whole pop. I'm Eating. Okay. That movie also makes me cry. Joy, do you know Mandy Moore's single during her pop era? Come on. Where my OG fans at? Okay. Katie, let's do this. It's Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. Iris? Yes. That's not been requested in a hot second. I'll tell you that. Candy while I'm on Wiki. That's correct. It's Candy, and it goes like this. Yeah. I'm missing you like candy. Yeah. It's super like bubblegum pop. Yeah. Beauty. Hi, Beauty. Not Booty. Beauty. Thank you so much for the 37 months. The number 37 is significant to me because that was a channel that Nickelodeon was on. Okay. Thank you, Beauty, for for the resub at 37 months. Congrats on 50K. Thank you so much. Congrats to you, because this would not be possible for more people like you. You haven't heard that song forever. Beauty. How are you, Beauty? Beauty also, low-key, congrats to you and your beau on, I think it's 1 year. Yeah, that deserves some love and a pause. Wait, I pushed it. Love and hearts to you. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. It's beautiful to watch you be happy, because everyone deserves happiness. It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit and windy, so I'll probably have a last walk to because I'm freezing to death. No worries, Amelia. Okay. I give up forever to touch you. That's right. Okay. Katie, are you with me? Are you here? I want to make sure that you hear your song. Why does it smell like fire? Okay. Michael says no worries. Okay, I will not worry. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, have sleepy lyric. Oh, no worries. Okay, thank you. Thank you again so much for being here. I'll play your song. We'll sing you to bed. Taco Tuesday, that's it. I can't. There's another song that goes just like this. I need the pedal. Okay. Up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your eyes. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. The world to see, 'cause I don't think that they understand when everything's made to be broken. I
Just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
KT, thank you so much for the Prime sub and for joining us again. Welcome back to the Barnable stream. I know you're headed off to bed soon, so good night from all of us here in the Barnables. Hello, Edie. Welcome in. Hello, all. Edie, don't blame me if you didn't get a Twitch notification, okay? Because it's not on me. I did my part. You know? Okay. I love that song. That's the Goo Goo Dolls' Iris, which I don't even think the word iris is even in the song, right? No, it's not. I don't think so. Okay. Welcome in. If you're just joining, my name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer, dog lover. Welcome in. We're celebrating 15K on Sometimes. Keith. Hi, Keith. How are you? What is that? I thought it said something else. It says Bob. Blame Bob. Bob, I blame you. How are you, Keith? Hi. Here, this is me reenacting that emote. You play Sing It So Pretty. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay. Next song is... Nope, that's Hi. And my name is Michael. And for just 3 payments of $19.99, you too can be as cool as Keith. Okay. That's the wrong button. That's what happens when you don't have a mod in the room. Your Song by Elton John. Elton John. Doing good. A nice day to get out and play. Disco golf. Yes. It's actually, I didn't know that it was spring, chat. For some reason, I thought this week was going to be spring, but I didn't know it already happened. But it's spring. Allergies. The flowers are blooming. It's a lot more warmer. Like yesterday. Was it yesterday? Saturday and yesterday. It was a rather warm day. Like we got 70, early 70s. And it felt so nice. Oh, I don't actually can walk out of the house without a sweater. That was so many. Keith, I imagine playing disc golf. Like you want to have good weather for that, right? I assume it's not fun to play in the rain. Play disc golf in the rain. Maybe you have. I don't know. Beauty, when you get back, I hope you have tacos for us. Hope you had enough to share with the chat. All right, let's do Your Song. Just for you, Joy, I'm going to switch up the piano. Just for you, because that's what we do. I'm going to give you... Excuse me. Oh my God. I have not been sleeping all that well, chat, the last few days. I've been waking up with like a stiff neck, and I can't seem to shake it off. Taylor Swift. Let's give you. Your song. I cannot spell. There it is. Okay. Joy, you tell me what's the next goal for sometimes 20? Jeez, I scared myself. Music is scary, Chad. It can be very alarming. 20K. Okay. You're like I don't know, one of like crazy mafia dudes be like, "Yo, 20K by tomorrow." We're at 16K already? Okay, when do you want 20K by, Joy? You let us know. By the end of the week? Bro. 20K by the end of the week. Okay. Aye, Captain. 20,000, huh? You'll have it on loop while I sleep. Let's go. Hold on. I'll give you the actual numbers right now. Because in here, we practice transparency. We are now at 16,415, bro. Yeah, sometimes playing on 2 devices. Why not 4? You know? I'll put on repeat right now. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. Let's get to 20K. 20K by Friday? Friday? Does that work? You heard it. Joy said 20K. Okay. The Barnimals. Do not underestimate the Barnimals, Michael. Am I aware that I have, what feels like a little, like Swifties? Yeah, kind of. When you put the Swifties to something, they will get right on it. So will the Barnimals. So will the Barnimals. Absolutely. Okay. Bet you won't. Okay, I'll accept it. Bet. 20K by Friday. Okay. Or what happens if we don't, Joy? Huh? You're going to send the squad to come after me? It was National Puppy Day the other day. Did you know that? Okay. This piano. It's nice. I hope you like it too, Joy. Then we have to live as failures? Come on now. You know the word. The F word is very triggering for a lot of people, especially if you're Asian, okay? We don't want to be told we're failures. That's triggering for me. Thanks for the lurk, Edie. I'm assuming you're driving it. If you are, be safe. If not, enjoy your lurk. Okay, here we go. This is your song, Joy.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. And it may be quite simple, but now that it's gone, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of those verses, well, they got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for forgetting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes that I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. And it may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world.
I like that piano sound. It creates like a more funky vibe to it. Thank you for that request, Joy. That's your song. Oh, Panda. Thanks for redeeming. That is... Michael, get your buttons. Get your buttons right, bro. Get it right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, let me catch up. Dan, 30. Thank you for the resub at 24 months. That's 2 years. Perfect time to drop in. This song means so much to me. Oh, yes. I'm glad you love this song because I love it too. And I'm glad you popped in during that. Thank you so much, Dan, for the resub at 24 months. Happy 2 years. It's your Barnum-versary. Merch, thank you as well for the resub at 20 months, a 15-month streak. Let's go, 15 for 15K. Thank you, 15,000 on sometimes and 15 months here on Twitch. Thank you, Merch. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Yay, so good. Count. You're welcome, Joy. What's up? What's up, Panda? Thanks for being here, Panda. How are you? Thank you. Y'all don't know this, but Panda and I, we go way back. How far back, Panda? Oh, wait. Lurk Eep. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the lurk. Ow. Ow? I'm going to be charting, so I'm going to lurk too. Thanks for the lurk, Merge. And for those of y'all that need to know what charting means, well, fun fact, y'all, Merge Mello is officially a nurse. So we're super excited for her nursing journey. And charting, it means she has to grab a pie chart and log in like all the information from all the patients that she's visiting. And so she takes that information and she puts it on the pie chart. And then it's also like a metaphor for like food. So you can actually like cut the chart into a piece of pie to which then it will be distributed to those patients so they will get a piece of the pie. Make sense? You got it. There you go. I'm deceased. I'm going to make you a pie chart. I gave Merge, I did give Merge yesterday a piece of pie. And it's the peanut butter chocolate cream pie from Costco. $20. They were sampling them on Sunday, Sunday. Chat, and it's the first thing I ate that day. I didn't eat anything. I just showed up to the sample, and usually you want to get something else before you get a dessert, but I was right there. And the lady was like, you have to try this peanut butter chocolate cream pie. It's the viral thing. And I'm like, okay, viral? Let me be the judge of that. Took one bite. Oh, you're coming home with me. Took it home. Amazing. Insane. It's so good. What kind of pie? Peanut butter chocolate cream pie from Costco. $20. Go grab him. Get it. Tell him Michael sent you. Michael fueled me with sugar the other day. Yeah, I gave it to Merge yesterday. And I was like, hey, do you want to try this? And I kind of was half joking, but she was like, yeah, I'm game. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I grabbed a piece of pie, gave it to her. She took one bite and she goes, wow, this is really good. And next thing I know, it's gone. It is that good. It's there. Think of like a Reese's peanut butter cup, chat, in pie form. I'm salivating just thinking about it. He gave me a pie and he gave me a fruit roll-up with ice cream. Yes, giving you all the viral TikTok foods. Might as well be Reese's peanut butter, please. No, I go a place up the coast for the peanut butter dark chocolate pie. It's incredible. I've burned so much fuel over the years for that perfect pie. Dan, I'll be the judge of that if you want to send me a piece of the pie. Finally got a piece of the pie. What's up, Sapphire? How does that go? Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of running just to get up that hill. Well, we're moving on up to the east side. Where's that TV show from? To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. The Jeffersons is correct. Dan 30. I've always believed in you, Dan. Tick, tick, boom. Not quite. But, yeah. Oh, I love this. Okay, wait. Dan, do you know Michael X Costco sponsorship? When? Well, I don't know. I have to talk to my folks at Costco, KT. I actually have an executive membership at Costco, Chad. Okay, that's like the top tier membership. Okay, wait. Where is this from? This is typical. My mom and I watch this every time at 7 o'clock after dinner every day. It goes like this. Do 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 do. Okay, first of all, both of y'all wrong. Spelling does count. We have Jeopardy and Jeopardy. Incorrect. That would be not acceptable. Jeopardy is correct. Hosted by the wonderful Alex Trebek. Rest in peace, Alex Trebek. You said 7 and I knew what you were talking about. Okay, what's the game show that happens right after Jeopardy? What is the theme song to that what is that? Oh. Alex was a homie. Yes, Panda. Wheel of Fortune is correct. Okay, fine. Let's do another one. Okay, ready? This is fun. I'm having all the fun. My mom and I also watched this when I was growing up. We don't watch it anymore, but because it's on in the morning. That's your clue. Ready? It goes like this. Hold on. I'm probably singing the wrong. I'm in different keys. Yes, Price is Right is correct. Yes, Price is Right. Wow, somebody knows their trivia. I love game shows. No, it's not Mash Band. My favorite game in The Price is Right is Plinko, where you drop the little thing. Also, the little statue, little toy, the little man that climbs a mountain and is yoddy 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 yoddy. He's like yodeling. That thing. That was always funny. I remember an end of stream where everything was Rugrats, Cat Dog, Angry Beavers. I love that. Oh my gosh, Dan, you're taking me back. I'd watch that all the time. Price is Right has always been on during the day. Yes, Joy, which is why I didn't watch it with my mom, because she, growing up, she worked like earlier in the day. But it used to be on at like 10 o'clock, like 10 a.m. or 10:30 or something like that. By the way, if you love The Price is Right, there's a great documentary. It's on Netflix right now. It's called The Perfect Bid, and it's really fascinating. I watched it this afternoon for the second time because it's that good. But it's this dude that literally finessed his way. He went to over 24 tapings to The Price is Right, and he studied like the game so well that he understood the pricing of every product, because they recycle products over a certain amount of shows. After a while, they got to bring the same prices back. But he clocked like this entire spreadsheet of all the prices, and he'd be in the audience kind of planting, telling the potential contestants what to bid. And it's really fascinating. That's why they call it The Perfect Bid. But yeah, it's on Netflix. Go watch it if you want. Best stay-at-home sick day TV shows were game shows. Yeah, Sapphire. I loved it. Yeah. There's not many like daytime or like morning game shows. There's Let's Make a Deal. The Price is Right, really. Only those two. Katie, talking to the moon. What did the moon say? I think we need Luna for this. Luna? Where are you at? There you are. Hi there. I'm gonna grab the moon 1 second. Just right over there. Hold on. Bam. Okay. Great. Luna, just stay right there. Great. Boom. There was even the channel. Oh, yeah, the game show channel or the game show network or something like that. Yeah. I love I love game shows. I've never been on one though. The way you just snatched her. It's fine. I asked first. I got consent, hopefully. Okay. Talking to the moon. Katie, I just keep wondering when you're going to bed because I know that you are falling asleep. Last I heard. Talking to the moon. I'll love you to the moon and back, as they say. Let's give you some E-piano on this one. Okay. Dan, if there's a song I could sing for you, for your resub, please let me know. Sleep is almost here, I believe it. Okay. I think this might do it, Katie. This might be the one to set you off. Are you going to the night market this year? As a performer or as like an attendee, Panda? I might. Let's go up. I might, Panda. Are you coming back? Oh, awesome. August. Okay. Honestly, sometimes has been my jam the last few weeks, so that would be fun to hear if you haven't already played it. I haven't played it yet, no. You can request it. The queue's kind of open right now. In August. Awesome. Okay. Katie, let's do it. Talking to the moon. I have to look this way because I'm talking. Hello. Hi. How are you? How's it going? Do you like being up there? Is that nice? Is that cool? Yeah. Interesting. What's it like being a moon? What's it like lighting up the night sky? Tell me about it. I see that big smile on your face. Yeah. Can you tell Bear that I miss him? I know. We used to sing the goodbye song every stream. I forgot. I know. Don't. Hey, attitude. Okay? There's lots of crater things to worry about. Exactly. Are you friends with like the other planets by chance, like Mars? Like, give me the actual tea. Like, who's like one planet that you're like not all about? Jupiter? Yeah. I mean, we all thought it. Isn't it like one of the bigger planets? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Okay. I talked to the moon for you, Katie. Would you like to say hi to Katie? Yeah, they're back after a year hiatus. Okay. Here we go.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had. You're all I had. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself talking to the moon. I'm trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? I'm feeling like I'm famous, the talk of the town. They say I've gone mad. Yeah, I've gone mad. But they don't know what I know. 'Cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. That night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself and talking to the moon. I'm trying to get to you. You're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Do you ever hear me calling? Welcome, Raiders. 'Cause every night I'm talking to the moon, still trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Whoa, I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Talking to the moon. That's for you, Katie. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, Hutch MD. Party of 10. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders, if you're just joining. Let's do a little raid song. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Hello, welcome in. Hutch, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day. Hutch, Hutch, thank you for the raid. Is there a song for you that I can play? Hello. Welcome in, Hutch. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. If you all are just joining us, my name is Michael. I am a singer, songwriter, music streamer, dogless dog lover. Welcome to the Barnimal Doghouse. Hutch, if there's a song I could sing for you in honor of your raid, please let me know.
drop it in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to bump that up to the top for you, because that's what we do when people raid. So good, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, Dan. Let me throw in. I don't know if you already threw in sometimes in there. If you didn't, I will play it at some point. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, Joy did. Don't worry, it's coming up. Okay. Joy, I saw that you had to lurk. That's fine. Viva la vida. Ooh, yes. Coldplay. We can absolutely do that. Okay. How was your stream? Hutch. All right. She had my back. Yes. The Barnumals do. All right. Forgive me, Hutch. I'm modless tonight. But let me get that shout out for you, y'all. Go ahead and show some love to Hutch MD if you haven't already, chat. There we go. Stream was good. I was tired because I'm always tired. Ha, nice. I mean, you want to talk about tired today? I've been sleeping like really weirdly as of late, Hutch. And my neck is still pretty sore. But yeah, it's been, I feel like I woke up this morning and I felt like I got hit by a bus. What's up, Brian? Yo. But anyways, Viva La Vida, otherwise known as Joe Santriani's If I Could Fly. Do I know that song? Fun fact, Coldplay stole it. T. Do I? Wait. What? Like, wait, which part? The whole thing? Viva la vida. Let's see. Let me see if I can do something special for you, Hutch. Thank you again for bringing your community over. Appreciate it. Whoopsie-daisy. You back? Got it. Okay. I hear some bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs. Because it's a melody. Came before Coldplay song. It was a whole lawsuit. What? Man, it's always these iconic songs, right? I did not know this. Why is this news to me? Wow. Well, however you want to interpret this song. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there was drums on here. I didn't realize there was already drums on here. Was there? Is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's see. Except Guitar Hero. People don't know. Oh, interesting. I played Guitar Hero. I don't know. I think if I see or hear the song you're talking about, Hutch, I might know what you're... It might ring a bell, but right now it doesn't. The name. Maybe. Perhaps. All right, let's try something here. Oops, that's not the right key. Oops. Gosh. Okay. My keyboard just fell. Excuse me. Everything's fine. It's the chorus of Viva La Vida, but ironically, I love them both because I heard Viva La Vida first. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. And surfing with the alien. Interesting. But afterwards, you should listen to If I Could Fly. Okay. I'm very fascinated by this whole entire thing. It's also interesting to me when there's cases where artists are kind of under or in hot water because of stealing melodies or whatnot. Like, do you remember the case with Robin Thicke and Pharrell with Marvin Gaye's team? Yeah, it's things like that. And then I heard, like, even Olivia Rodrigo, like her song, she had to give a good portion of it to Paramore. Hello, what's up, Brando? That was the thing. Yeah, it happens a lot. But there's this term called interpolation, right? Where songs can be essentially like inspired by. It's not necessarily the exact same melody, whatnot. It may sound very similar, right? You can look at Beyonce's album Renaissance. A lot of the sounds that are on there are sampled off from other songs. But yeah, it's very interesting. Fun fact, chat, you cannot copyright a chord progression, but you can copyright a melody. Otherwise, if that were the case, if a chord progression was copywritten, there would not be any way to make other music because it'd be all done. But like your simple 4-chord structure, if that was copywritten, music would sound 100 million times different. I had to go listen to the Joe Satriani song. Really didn't feel that was necessary to sue over. It didn't sound exactly like Viva. Interesting. You know what? We're open to all opinions. Amelia, thank you for doing your own research and for providing your own input. It was like 30 seconds of the whole song, too. Okay. All right. Now, without further ado, Viva la Vida. Anyway, I do like the music. Used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. Let's take it. Seas would rise when I gave the word. You got invested, Amelia. Are you at work? Amelia. Again, not responsible for your employment status. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hutch, thank you so much 4. The Raid. Let's try to do this. Viva La Vida. Or if you want to call it that other Joe Satriani song. If I Could Fly. Okay. I would throw strings on here, but it's just going to take my time. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7.
I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as a crowd would sing. Now the old king's dead, long live the king. One minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. Sing. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my soul, my shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you go there was never enough in this world. But that was when I ruled the world. Hey.
So invested as well.
Was a wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait, on my head on a silver plate, now it's the puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name in all this word. But that was when I ruled the world. That was when I ruled the world. missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Hutch, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing a community over. Amelia, I hope you made it to work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, rolling cavalry choir singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield. A missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Not you with the timestamps. On this edition of Plagiarized Songs.
Just saw Childish Gambino was accused of plagiarism. Listen, and he won the case. Interesting. There are a lot of those cases, aren't there? Listen. You're listening on headphones. Okay, Amelia. No worries. There are only so many notes in a scale, unfortunately. Yes, but remember, you can copyright a melody, but you can't copyright a chord progression. Brendo. Okay. And that was Viva la Vida. Dan, we're going to sing Sometimes here for you. Very true. Amelia, you are getting so much better at the guitar. Every time I land on your TikTok, I'm like, look at you go. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Because I remember the days when I picked up the guitar for the first time. I was intimidated by it. And I hated, absolutely loathed bar chords. I hated doing this on the guitar. It just made me so mad. And because I hated doing that because like none of the sounds would come out right. And I got so frustrated at one point that I was like, you know what, F this, like I'm not. It would just sound like this. And I would get so mad, and at one point I was just like, you know what, I give up. I'm just never gonna learn to play guitar. But I'm so glad I didn't like listen to that voice, or at some point I was like, not going to be defeated by that thought. And then I played till my fingers turned blue and purple. And now here we are. Who added the chorus on here? What the heck, bro? What? What's happening? Did I do that? Huh. I actually don't know where that's coming from. You still try to avoid bar chords? They're awful. Listen, if I can play an F chord or bar chords in general, so can you. Dan, thank you. Again, if you're just joining chat, we are celebrating 15,000 streams on Spotify on my song called Sometimes. You can listen to it by using the Sometimes command. As determined here, 20K is the next goal. By Friday? 20K by Friday. I think, yeah. 15K. What's up, Sapphire? Oh, look at the doggos. Look at the dogs. I want to see some shakes when I sing this song. Wait a second. I'm so confused. Hang on, chat, while I figure out my life. Where's that coming from? I don't, like a flanger of some sort. Did I hit a button? Oh, that's what it's like a. That's what it is. It's doing. Like. What is that? Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Got it. Okay. Okay. I had 2 tracks on at the same time. That's why. Sometimes this stream just feels like a big hug. Oh, Dan, kind of the best. You're the best. Yeah, I want to celebrate with y'all. Thank you so much for 15,000 streams. Okay, wait. No, it's coming. Okay, we're going to be fine. Let's see. The thing about electrics is that electric guitars, they're very finicky. They don't quite stay tuned. I also need to get new strings. Okay. I need a pick. I'll take a pick. You ordered one of those lightning to USB adapters for my phone so I can plug my USB mic. Let's go. That's awesome. Maybe get some TikToks. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Why does that sound worse? Oh my gosh. Hang on. It's not that it was broken the first time. It just didn't sound right. Oh, it's... Pardon me, it's my G string. Pardon me, chat. The high E string is an octave than the low E string. Okay. There we go. All right. I had some sort of drum in here. Is that? I do. Yes, I do. I had drums on here. See if we can. Okay, I have not played it like this ever before on stream, so this is a Barnimal exclusive. Okay. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Dan, thank you so much again for the resub, and then Joy for throwing in the song in there. This is my latest single, chat. It is called Sometimes, and it is available now everywhere music is sold and or streamed. You can use the Sometimes command to listen to it. Again, we're celebrating 15,000 streams on Spotify. Going for that 20 by Friday. Call us crazy, but you know what? Never underestimate the Barnimals, okay? I wrote this song around this time last year, or like spring of last year, and it just is not only inspired by a recent breakup, but also just the breaking up of connections and friendships and people that have come and go in my life. And it's true, people do enter our lives like the seasons, and some of them are meant to stay, some of them aren't. And the sad truth is that we have to be okay with that. It sucks. It really does. So this is a bittersweet song. You went old school and got on iTunes. Let's go, Dan. Oh my God, iTunes. Let that sink in. Freaking tunes. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Drop the beat. If you know the words, sing along with me. This is Sometimes. I've never played it like this before, so Dan, this is an exclusive. Yeah, let me see those shakes. Come on. Hey. On my end, the emote is shaking to the beat. Let's go. Hey. You know, sometimes, let me tell you, chat, let me tell you. Sometimes people are only here for a season. You know, a wise old owl said, sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. You know? And sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. If this song speaks to you, let me know. Let's go. Emo party, hey! All right.
I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no way. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me when you're all alone. Who will be there to take you home? Hey, sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of lesson to take wherever you go. Hey, do you know how many tears I've shed for you? How many times I put aside what I wanted just to do what's best for you? I'm sick of the maybes, heartaches you gave me, but left me with all this doubt. Question is, what happens now? When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are only here for a season. without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. But even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself.
Come on, chat. Let's go. I choose. Hey, yeah. Use the command, choose. Alright, break it down like this.
If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't, if they can't, if they can't.
Help me out.
If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't, if they can't, if they can't.
If they can't save me.
If they can't save me, then I'll save myself. If they can't save me, then I'll save myself. If they can't, if they can't, if they can't.
I choose ice cream. What do you choose, chat? Hopefully it's yourself. Always choose you.
Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. But even if they can't choose me, even if they can't choose me, even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. Oh.
Chat, I hope you choose people who choose you. I hope you choose yourself always. In this very fragile time that I'm in right now, where I'm sort of reevaluating how I show up for other people and seeing how people show up for me, I gotta say it's lonely up here. It's lonely kind of just navigating and realizing that some of the people that you thought were there for you just aren't. Or they don't have the capacity or the ability to give you the love that you deserve, the love that you know you should be receiving. And I can't sit here and complain all day or try to like squeeze that love out of them. They have to be willing to do that, to show up. it's scary. It's scary having to choose you, having to prioritize yourself, and making decisions for yourself, doing what's best for you. It's not easy. But ultimately, all we have is ourselves. At the end of the day, right? We're stuck with us. So, might as well get used to it. But it does certainly feel like I am reaching a new level, if you will, in my sense of awareness. And I'm taking the rose-colored glasses off. No longer entertaining things that doesn't involve reciprocity. And I'm also no longer going to involve myself with people or things or that, drain my energy or don't add value. And I think that's what happens when you start to heal and you start to question and you look within yourself for the answer. So, all this to say is, I hope that you continue to choose you. I hope that you continue to prioritize yourself and that you continue to choose people who choose you. Had to go to church with that one because the message is very loud. Thank you for vibing with me, Julia. Panda, thank you. Again, Hermione. Hi, Hermione. Did I miss you? I missed your message. Sorry, Hermione. Welcome in. Please go stream sometimes if you haven't already. The link is right here. I what? No, I didn't see your message there. I'm just catching up with the chat now. Hopefully I didn't miss you before. Like you weren't here this whole entire time. Okay. I have a question that I wanted to ask soon. I just need to finish the kitchen here. Okay? Amelia? No worries. I'm all ears. Wait, I forget. Dan says, I was listening to this in my car as I pulled up to my brother's house just to just hang out. I turned my car off and went to hang out, have pizza or whatever. Found out that him and his wife, after trying for so long, are expecting for the first time. And after such a happy, heartfelt, fun, silly evening, I got back in my car and sometimes resumed playing. So that's a song I'm always going to associate with that evening forever. Thanks for playing it. You got it. Wow, that's very exciting. Your brother, right? Your brother's yes, okay. I'm just reading, double checking. Okay. Him and his wife. Okay, your brother and your brother's wife. Okay. Got it. Okay. Congratulations to your brother. That's exciting. Of a year. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Yeah. That is insane. My cousin got married in April of 2021, and then they had their first child in July. July? June. July. I think July. No. June? June. I think so. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out my numbers and timeline right now. But anyway, yeah. Congrats. Are you excited to be an uncle, Dan? baby. Hermione, thanks for the claps. Appreciate it. I'll choose myself. Boom. Okay, chat. I'm gonna temporarily close the queue so I can take a quick little pee break. Uncle for the 8th time. I need to count. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have any children, Dan, but I have many godchildren. So much so that I get asked often. And I'm at that point where I'm like, bruh, that's a lot of gifts to get Christmas time. You know what I mean? But also like the mental capacity like of it all. You have a few siblings. I'm an only child, so I don't know what that's like. Okay. Chat, we're going to be right back. More fun to come. Remember, you can follow me on the social media feeds. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all that, and all that jazz. Okay. BRB. In the meantime, hit it.
I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me. When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people roam here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason. Sometimes people appear to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, do you know how many tears I've shed for you? How many times I put aside what I wanted just to do what's best for you? I'm sick of the maybes, heartaches you gave me, left me with all this doubt. Question is, what happens now? When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself. Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, sometimes people are only here choose myself. I fell so hard, I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me. When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are roaming here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a blessing, some sort of blessing to take. Wherever you go, do you know how many tears I've shed for you? How many times I put aside what I wanted just to do what's best for you? I'm sick of the maybes, heartaches you gave me, left me with all this doubt. Question is, what happens now? When you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are roaming here for a season. Sometimes people leave, giving you a reason.
Okay. Y'all hanging in there? Sapphire. Thanks for those bobs. It got hot, so I took off my little other shirt on here. Well, that was long. My bathroom break, Amelia. And thanks for the shake stand. Amelia, you had a question for me? Oh, I thought you were excuse me. I walked into this conversation and I thought that you were getting at me but because of the break I took. Okay. Where is it? Did it not save in my chat? My long message. It might not be on my phone. Okay. Let's scroll back. Wait, Amelia. It's not in my chat. How long is this message? Because I'd... Wait, Amelia, I don't see it. Chad, do you see Amelia's message? You can send it again. Please do, because I am scrolling back and it's not here on my mobile phone and it's also not here in the chat. I don't see it either. Okay, good. So I didn't miss it. What? I'm sorry if you have to type it again, Amelia. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Got it, Amelia. Okay. Okay, long message warning. So I had COVID a little over a month ago, and since then I haven't felt much joy or motivation in playing music, and I just end up feeling frustrated with myself. I haven't felt like I've been able to sing either because throat is taking forever to recover at 100%. So I just feel I suck now, but I miss playing instruments and feel like it gives me something. And I was just wondering if you or anyone else felt similar after COVID. I don't know if it's just a mental thing at this point because of life being life, and I'm constantly tired and fatigued. First of all, Amelia, thank you for sharing. It worked. I see it, and it might take a second because you're in mobile delay, but we do see it now. Thank you for sharing that. Um, I'm sorry that you've been feeling like that. That sucks because I know music is something that you love to do. I want to sit here and validate your feelings, whatever it is, whether you're sad, you're angry, whatever, it is completely valid. There's no right or wrong emotion here. Um, I can't necessarily say that if like tying it specific to COVID or whatnot, but I do know that when I'm sick, you don't want to do anything. Like you don't really have motivation to. So you could be essentially writing off the tail end of whatever that was, because that is mentally draining to have COVID, to be sick, and all that. It's a lot to juggle. I think the important thing that I would want to tell you here is it's okay. It's okay if you have a moment where you don't feel as motivated in something you're passionate about. I think it's much worse to force yourself to do something when you're not 100% in the mindset for it and mentally ready to do something like that, you know? If it's not there, you're not inspired, don't force it. It's the same thing when I'm writing music. I can sit here and drum up lyric after lyric, but if I'm not inspired and nothing's coming out organically, I'm not going to force myself to write something because I need it to come from a special place. And sometimes those things take time. So give yourself grace during this time to recover fully. And I'm sure that spark, you won't lose it. I mean, obviously, you're here listening to music and you still are just as passionate about listening to it. You'll find the passion again to play it. I promise you. And with the whole singing thing, I get it. I understand it. I'm in that situation right now. My voice has not been 100% for almost a year now. And I'm in that phase of going to vocal therapy and working on these things. And yes, it is mentally draining. It is really, 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 really hard and sad. And there are times where I want to give up, or I don't want to show up, or I don't want to make any noise at all because I'm not proud of the sound I am making, or I don't feel as confident in the sound that I'm making. But if anything, this time has taught me, what it has taught me is to embrace where I am at this very moment, being in the present now. Because I could sit here and thank you for the hug. I could sit here and complain about how I'm feeling. I could sit here and complain and be like, well, my voice isn't 100% and it's not been back in a while. I'm just going to not sing, or I'm just going to stop singing altogether. I don't want to do that. I don't want to give up music. If anything, I just want to get back on my feet, and I know I will with time. And so I can't sit here and complain. I got to do something about it. And so I did. And so I went to see like a specialist, and I'm making those efforts now, and we're not at 100% yet, but we're getting there. And believe me, I understand what it's like to feel like your very gift, your voice for that matter, is being taken away from you. So give yourself grace. Just embrace where you are at this moment right now. You will get back to 100% sooner or later, probably sooner than me. And when you do, it's going to be great because you're going to be so filled with all this inspiration that has been building up inside of you that you're going to want to play music so loud and post all the TikToks and things. I'm proud of you too. Thank you very much. And it is hard. I will say it is hard for me to sit here and essentially sing my heart out when I don't feel 100% vocally there. But this is what I have to offer. This is what I have. This is what I can give with the capacity that I have, without pushing, without, straining or anything. This is what I have, and I have to be able to embrace where I am at this very point in my journey. Because that's the only way I can make peace with it. Because if I sit here and complain, then I'm just going to be bitter, So I don't know if that answers completely your question, but I've been there. I've been there, Amelia. When your voice is back, you're gonna want to do nothing but sing and play music. I'm very glad you're here. It's enough. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm glad I'm here too. I'm glad I continue to show up. Yeah, be patient. Give it time. Don't pressure yourself. There's on your own time, right? There's absolutely no pressure. No one's saying tomorrow, Amelia, I need you to be 100% back on your voice and be 100% infatuated with music. Truth of the matter is, you just don't know when that'll happen. So you just, again, it's about embracing where you are in this moment. Okay. And while we're here, chat, I guess I'm going to be transparent, open with the conversation. So I've been in vocal therapy for a little over 6 weeks, and I just had my first reevaluation, and I am making progress, and it is a lot better than it was before, like schematically. Like the doctor did the whole scope and looked at my chords, and they're not as red as they were before, which is good. And so my next visit is in June, but we're going to continue the vocal therapy for another 6 weeks with new goals in mind. And it's been helpful, not only just the mental game of it all, just because it's draining to think about this situation, but it definitely just alleviates that pressure, knowing, having a higher knowledge, or a medical point of view, if you will, of how things are working. So yeah, listen, I will be back on my feet soon enough, and I feel like every time as I progress each day, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of that momentum back again. There are days where I'm I don't feel it. That's when I go on complete vocal rest, but I definitely feel like I'm inching towards there. It's a slow and steady race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Is that what they say? Anyway, but yeah, that's what's happening. Passes you Grethers Pastille. Yes. Julia, tell me why, after we had that conversation about Grethers Pastilles, Grethers Pastilles is now on TikTok, and I found their TikTok account and landed on my For You page. Huh? Did I follow immediately? Yes, I did. But yeah. Okay. I want to get in my feels, chat. So we're gonna do a little Michael's Choice here. Really? Yes, really. They're on TikTok. Legitness. Chat, I'm gonna see how I feel, because I have vocal therapy in the morning, so may or may not open another round of requests for the evening. But I hope that you vibe with me either way. I found their IG and they had a promo for hitting 5K followers. 5K? Why, that's half of what we have here on Twitch. Just kidding. And I'm not kidding. That's really what it is. Okay. Social media. Siri's always listening. Okay. You can. This is one of my favorite songs by Bruno. Not Mars. Bruno Major. And yeah. I'm trying to tap into a song that I feel is on my heart right now, chat. So, let's give this a shot. Okay. This song is called To Let a Good Thing Die by, I don't know why I want to say Britney Spears, by Bruno Major. Oh, thanks. See, I love when y'all share parts of yourself, because it feels like I get connected to you even more. You know, I feel like we have a deeper connection, and I love sharing with y'all and being open about my own struggles, because I'm learning, chat, that my ultimate purpose in this world, especially now when I'm sitting here with like not having a full voice, I'm realizing that as much as this is a music channel, that as much as this is something like me sharing my love of music with y'all, that's not all I am. I'm not just music. And although like my identity, there's a huge part of my life is my voice and singing and my infatuation with music. It's not everything I am. You know, there's other parts of me that I want to share and talk about. So all this to say is I want to tell stories. I want to be a creative storyteller in pursuit of making people feel less alone. Through me telling my stories, I want to help people feel less alone, whether that's through art, whether that's through music, acting, expressive, whatever it is. I want to help people and help the world feel less alone. You're not just music. I'm not, Julia. I'm a dog lover. I am somebody who likes to talk about food. I am somebody who loves like having deep conversations, deepening connections, emotional connections, getting closer to truth and being vulnerable. Yes, that is part of music. That is, it requires you to be vulnerable to make music, right? But you know what I mean. A well-rounded human, exactly. So this is what I love about y'all. Thank you so much for being here and for being courageous enough to share a piece of yourself with me. Okay? All right. This song is called To Let a Good Thing Die, and I think it is poignant about where I am in my life right now, so I hope it speaks to you. Okay. You can ask a tree to blossom if it isn't spring. Don't leave the house at midnight and expect the birds to sing. If you're looking for a reason, you needn't even try. Sometimes it's time to let a good thing die. You can't conjure up more money if you've only got a dime. No use praying for your younger days if you're running out of time. You can take a horse to water, but you can't teach fish to fly. Sometimes it's time to let a good thing die. You can light a fire from nothing or clap and make snow fall. You can't summon love up in your heart if it isn't there at all.
Life isn't like the movies, but it sure will make you cry. When it dawns on you, it's time to say goodbye. Hi, Jane. I'll finish this song. Hi. Welcome in. You can't drum up the heartbeats of loved ones come to pass. Stop wishing for forever, 'cause nothing ever lasts. If it's keeping you from sleeping, wipe the tear from your eye. 'Cause sometimes it's time to let a good thing die. 'Cause it's time to let a good thing die. Hi, Jane. Oh my gosh, speaking of vulnerability and literally being transparent in their journey. Hi, Jane. Welcome in if you're just joining. Hello. Thank you for bringing your community over. I sincerely appreciate this so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on 15K. Thank you, Jane. Congrats on your single release too, because we're not only going to celebrate me, we're also going to celebrate you. Congrats on that, by the way. Hold on. I've been modless tonight, so let me shout you out, Jane. What's up, Nelly Nell? Hi. Okay, y'all, please follow Jane Rio if you haven't already. Another one of my favorite music streamers, incredibly talented, who just released a song. Oh, no. No, yes, we are. Yes, we are going to promote you, because I get awkward when that happens. What's up, Aaron? The song is called Standards by Jane Rio. Please check it out. It's on all platforms. The 206, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Ron. Thank you for giving that sub to Nelly Nell. Let's go. My name is Michael, by the way. If you're just joining, I am a singer, songwriter, music streamer, dogless, dog lover. Welcome to the Barnimal channel. Jane, if there's a song I could sing for you, please let me know. The queue is technically closed because I was kind of just winding down, wanting to play a song of my choice. But you know I'm happy to play you a song if you would like to hear something. AA Ron gives another sub to Amelia as well. Thank you so much, AA Ron. Blessing the chat. Okay. Let's see. Who am I missing? 206. Hello. Jane, how are you? Thank you for being here. You've given 430 subs in this channel, bro. AA Ron. Jay, what's up, Jay? Your song is on my Spotify. I haven't checked out yet if your lyrics have been posted on there. I don't know. I submitted it through my distributor. I don't know what's happening with that. But it is on Apple Music. If you have Apple Music, you can actually listen to, or you can look at the lyrics while you listen to the song. What's up, Paradox? Hello. Hope you had a good stream, Jane. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? I am hanging in there. Thank you. Big hugs and potatoes. Oh, I love potatoes. Hey, Aaron, can you share some potatoes? Potatoes all the way. Okay, I'll have to download Apple Music to see your lyrics. Yes, as far as I know, I think Apple Music is a subscription-based service, so just FYI. I did. It was fun. Added a few new songs to the list. Nice. Ooh, Jane, what's a song that's on repeat for you right now? Did you listen to the new Tori Kelly, Missing You? It was a perfect night. Missing you was raining purple skies. Thank you for the potatoes. Yes. In my room, me and you. I can't believe I missed it. What did you miss? What's happening? Just hit 500 in your stream tonight. You gave 500 subs in Jane Rio's stream. I'm not surprised, Aaron, but holy cow, that's insane. You haven't yet.
Yes, Julia. It's called Missing You. It's like definitely like throwback into like the early 2000s. The video is such a mood, but holy cow is right. Yeah. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, Jane, if there's a song that I could play for you, let me know. If not, totally cool. But I do want to know what's on your repeat. There's this song that has a chokehold on me right now, and it's an Afrobeat song, which is, listen, it's so good. But the song is called People by Libianca, Libianca. Listen, I'm with it. The Afrobeat, Lokre, self-talk. Interesting. I don't know that. I love getting to hear what music you're listening to, chat, because I get a sense of like where your headspace is and what's kind of like resonating with you. Ooh. I'm going to add that one to my Spotify. Yes. What's the song called? Self-talk? Okay. Hold on. I just want to peek. I'm going to listen to it, but I won't play it on stream. I'm just curious. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is my live reaction. Okay, affirmations. Let's go. I dig it. I'll have to add it to my thing. Are we allowed to talk about TwitchCon for this year, or is it still too early? Jay, I mean, I don't have anything against it. Although I haven't quite decided if I'm going. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Question mark, Heather. Hope you're having a nice day. You send the acoustic to me in Discord? Okay. That's good. You know what? Jane? Let's listen to Jane's song. This song is called Standards by Jane Rio, right here. Can I do like a premiere? Up next, right here in the Barnwell Radio, up is a new upcoming artist. The biggest thing on Twitch, the crazy vocals. The vocalist, beautiful, 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 beautiful Jane Rio with her latest song called Standards right here at Barnwell Radio. Requested over and over again. AA Ron blessing the chat with so many of these gift subs. The people, give the people what they want. Well, we want to hear the new Jane Rio song. It's called Standards right here on Barnwell Radio. I always wanted to be like a DJ. Call now. 1-800-BARNWELL. Request those songs.
For the first time, I'm feeling good about what I bring to the table.
What you bring to that table?
I worked really hard to get rid of all my doubts. So that now I'm ready and able, to get all dolled up. I'm trying to figure it out if I look good enough to catch one look from you.
That harmony, let's go.
You.
It's like TRL.
And then you come around, tell me you wanna get down, but if that's all you want, I'm having second thoughts.
Oh. If that's all you want.
Now, do I meet your standards? 'Cause you're beyond my standard.
She said.
So then let's meet at the standard. You make me wanna raise my standards.
You better raise those standards, Jane. Listen, we're going to 2023 with standards. Jane said, no. Jane, let me say it. It resonates. It resonates. Hold on. Verse 2. Let go.
You're the star of the show. Made me lose all control. And say yes when I this when you're caressing my hips. Got me biting my lip as we dance under the moon.
Oh, she tempted. Listen.
Moon. The scene is perfectly lit, something I'll never forget. But is this nothing new to you? Is this just your standard? 'Cause this is beyond my standard. Oh no, not needing you.
Sing.
The standard, yeah.
Check it out, Jane Rio Standards. Available now on all platforms. Sing. Jane Rio raising the standards of vocal ability and vocal agility. Jane Rio. Barnumals. That's it. That's the premiere. If you want to request that song more often, call 1-800-BARNUMAL. And kick them request thoughts. Hello, Jane Rio Standards available now on all streaming platforms. Jane, let me just say that song is resonating loudly. Because one of the things I said going into 2023, I was like, we are raising our standards, right? We're no longer settling for less. We're no longer settling for the bare minimum, right? Yes. No more. The great analogy I can put to this, and I hope that you resonate with this too, Jane, but I got this from another Barnum in here. Her name is circa_1932. She said, and I've taken this with me into therapy, and like my therapist is like, that's great. She's like, think of your life, think of yourself as like a, it's like the club, right? To get in that club, you got to pay the cover charge. Listen, the cover charge last year was very minimum, very low. But this year, no. We cost a lot more. We're not just going to open the doors to anybody and let everyone have access to all this we have to offer, because this is a privilege. For anyone to be in our presence, it is a gift. It is a gift. And if you can't pay that charge, you can't pay that cover charge, you can't show up, do the work, not just the bare minimum, you ain't getting in. I don't see how you can get from outside the club when you can't even get in. Exactly. This year's invite only. Yeah, Jane, that's it. You got to go in and make sure you, and you can't just show up and dress up nice and be like, hey, Mr. Bouncer, let me in. No. No. Exactly. I freaking love that analogy. What's up, Mark? Ow! Mark 2. Yes, there we go. What's up? And also, shout out to Mark. We're actually taking part in a show at the Hotel Cafe. There's the information. It's Saturday, May 13th at the Hotel Cafe as part of the filam music streamers songwriting show. Oh, yee. What's up? I wish I could be there. I know, Jane. I almost thought, like, wait, you're not there. Requesting the day off now. Get it. Mark your calendars. Saturday, May 13th. The tickets are on that link, chat. You can also, if you can't be there, you can watch a virtual, get a virtual ticket. But Jane, that's a smash. Thank you for sharing your story and your music with us. And listen, raising the standards. Standards. I frankly didn't have many standards last year, but this year, I do. I hope you are doing well, Jane. I know you've, at the time you were, I don't know if you're still kind of processing, that connection that you lost with your friend or whatever. Just know that I understand, and I'm there with you. I know what that's like. I'm also in this spot where I'm like sort of reevaluating everyone in my life, and it's very scary and sad. But yeah, It's hard. It's really hard to lose friends. I think they're much more harder than romantic relationships and connections. Since it was just your birthday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I understand. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, it's been a year, Jane. Not me bringing this up yet again, but yeah. Good night, Julia. Raise those. Gotta catch some Z's. Raise those standards. You better, Julia. Can we sing a happy birthday to Jane Rio, please? Jane, I'm gonna raise the key for you because we have standards. Chat, help me out and wish the wonderful Jane Rio a happy birthday. There's a note. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jane. Happy birthday to you. One more time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jane, who's raised the standards. Happy birthday to you. Not nearly as crazy as your vocal agility, but there you go. Happy belated birthday, Jane. Your birthday is in March, so you're in Aries. Smoothest. Happy birthday. Oh, did you? Hold on. Did we already have the celebration stream and all that? Did that happened, right? You streamed for your birthday? You're a Pisces. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. I'm a Virgo. Okay, because I believe I did fill out your kudo board, my Bob thing. Okay. You did, thank you. Okay. Don't mind me. I had a moment where I was like, oops, I think I just ruined the surprise. Yes, the pic that we had, because we met once. The one time we met at TwitchCon. Yeah, I love that pic of us. And it was such an honor to meet you, finally. Long overdue, honestly. But it happened. Chat, we're going to switch gears a little bit. I'm going to play a song that's weighing in my heart. And I know for some of us, it's kind of been in your mind. Been there with you, just want... Oh, that's not for me. Michael, that's not your message. Sort of switching the compass, if you will. If you're not aware of the chaos that is happening in this world, I don't have words. But if you haven't been watching the news and all that, this is not me in a way being political or whatnot. It's simply just sharing what's on my heart, and I do that through the vessel that is music. And as much as I love playing this song and I love the message that it carries, I don't want to have to keep singing this song. I don't. But yeah, here we are. So just kind of want to refocus my attention on the people that we've lost this week here in America from yet another mass shooting. I've lost count. It's how many, and it's only March. So this is a song for the victims we've lost, the people that are grieving this week, and the people that continue to grieve over the loss of the loved ones. Like I said, Chad, I don't want to have to keep singing this song. In fact, I pray for the day that I don't have to sing this song anymore. But it seems like every time that I revisit this song, it's all becoming familiar, and it's, I don't know, you almost feel like your nerves are dead into it now, because we've just been accustomed to it. It's okay. So this is a trigger warning. The song does have a lot of the subject matter of it all anyway, but the song's called Enough Is Enough. And yeah, another life gone, one too many. Life's cut short, I'm losing count. Over and over and over and over again. When will this end? Havens to learn, to imagine, to dream, tainted by fear. I'm tired of hearing the same old refrain, thoughts and prayers, nothing's changed. How many lives must we lose? How many dreams die away? How many times will we close our eyes? Would you rise and take a stand if it means saving someone else? Today is the day we can change. Enough is enough. Time to take action. It's time to go to work, 'cause we can't just sit here. Let's put our people first. Is money worth more than the lives we let go? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm tired of hearing that same old refrain. Life is precious, something has to change. Hands up, heads down, let's find common ground. We can't, if we're chained and bound. How many lives must we lose? How many dreams die away? How many times will we close our eyes? Would you rise and take a stand if it means saving someone else? Today is the day we can change. Enough is enough, 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 enough is enough. Enough, enough, enough is enough. Enough, enough, enough is enough. Today is the day we can change. How many lives must we lose? How many dreams die away? How many times will we close our eyes? Would you
rise and take a stand if it means saving someone else. Today is the day we can change. How many lives must we lose? How many dreams die away? How many times will we close our eyes? Would you rise and take a stand if it means saving someone else? Today is the day we can change. Enough is enough. Be the change you wanna see. Be the change you wanna see. Be the change. Be the change you want to see.
Thank you for the hearts, Fly Asian guy. Heather, thank you for the hearts as well. Hello, Regine. I pray for the day I no longer have to grieve the loss of children. Me too. Thank you. I think we all need a collective hug. So heartbreaking, but I think maybe you were chosen for the task of singing this song. We need the words. Don't give up hope. Things will change. That's very sweet, Sapphire. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me and giving me that perspective, honestly, because I remember when I wrote this in 2017. My God. Because I felt so powerless, and so I'm like, what can I do from the comfort of my own home? Like, I don't work in politics. How much change can I make? How much social impact can I have? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I write music. So be the change you want to see. That's right. Oops. Together, things can change. Together, we are stronger. Those words are strength and comfort, in my opinion. Absolutely, Sapphire. Thank you for the reminder. Absolutely. We have power in the words that we say and the actions that we take. So, yeah, I dare y'all to be the change you want to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 2 resub at 33 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, Regine. I resonate with the number 3. It's my favorite number. 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't gonna open. I don't think I'm gonna open the queue for another round of requests, chat, because I have to rest up for vocal therapy tomorrow. But Regine, if there's a song I could sing for you, even a little ditty or something, do let me know what you're thinking, and I can let you know if it's plausible. Why camera adjustments always feels like hugs. I just changed the ISO, Sapphire. Did that feel like a hug? Did that feel like a hug? Hi. Hug. If you don't feel like singing anymore, you can just talk about how amazing I am for 3 minutes. I'd prefer a song. Let's see. I gotta learn that new Ed Sheeran song. Let's go to... Yeah, go ahead and think of a song if you would like, Regine. You know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Even after all, it still wrecks me. Find out you know how to forget me, even after all this time. I won't give up. I can do that. Have I sung this song before? EDU, this song, I know. Have I sung this song before? I don't think I have on stream. Oh. Okay. If I could choose between the two, I would go with Orpheus. Well, you got paid $15,000 for the single. Bird, listen. I wish. I absolutely wish. Good night, Joy. I was just rocking this Divinely Uninspired to a Hellish Extent album the other day. What? Oh, his Divinely Uninspired. Okay, got it. One day. Hi. Y'all know, do you know how much musicians make off streams? Like every stream is like 0.00006 cents. Just to put that in perspective. Okay. So to even make like a good chunk of change, chat, you have to have at least 1 million streams. But you know, you take what you can. The new Fall Out Boy. I was like, Fob, excuse you. Because hold on, I need to listen to. Oh, days aching, nights so long, 2 years and still you're not gone. Guess I'm still going home. Drag my name through the dirt. Somehow it doesn't hurt though, 'cause you're still holding on. You told your friends you want me dead and said that I did everything wrong. And you're not wrong. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. Ugh, this chorus, bro. How dare you, Louis Capaldi? 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecks me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Oh, yes it does, Edie. Days aching, nights are gray. My heart is still your place, babe. Guess I still feel the same. No, you can't stand my face. Some scars you can't erase, babe. Guess you still feel the same. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecks me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Wait. There it is. Even after all this time. And then he goes low. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecks me to find out you know how to forget me. And then it goes, even after all this time. Wait. How does it go? I'm not ready to let you go, let you go, let you go. Oh, I'm not ready to let Jabroni Mike. Wait, I didn't see you, Jabroni Mike. Thanks for being here. I missed you. Hopefully you haven't been here this whole time and I just scrolled right past you. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? Y'all, I'm modless tonight, so if these shoutouts are delayed, that's why. Oh, I hate to know. Let's see. Thanks, Andrew. I hope you're well. Congrats to 50K. Thank you. Barnum's the assignment, according to Joy, aka her name is Alice, is 20K by Friday. So we're at 16,000 something right now. Supposedly I get to see you in May. Jabroni Mike, are you going to be at the Hotel Cafe on May 13th? Exclamation point filam. Wait, don't play with my heart like that. Don't you play. Do not. Do not. Okay. Regina, I'm going to play your song next. And then I think we're going to slowly start to skedaddle here. Because I got to be up early. Because I got vocal therapy at 10 a.m. It's really fun. Okay. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry. Actually, I love my vocal therapist. She's amazing. And she has, get this, chat. She's a dog lover. Duh. And then before each session, I get a peek at the dog. And guess what? The dog's name is Finn. Like Huckleberry Finn. Finn, Finn. And then I get a little poop before each session. It's Finn. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Yeah. I don't know. How I end up with therapists that have dogs, I don't know. But, or finesse. Yeah, Jabroni, we'd love to see you there. If not, there's a virtual ticket, but we'd love to have you physically there. Yeah. Oh, crap. What did I do? Michael. If I get the day off, you're going to see me too, but is that really a surprise at this point? No? Oh, I hate to know. Okay. Next is Orpheus. Orpheus. Hey, Ron, remember when you like shared the story of Orpheus in chat, right? Vocal therapy and pet therapy. That's too. I know, Fly Asian guy. Literally. They're just like, how do they know? They're like, he likes dogs. Like, I promise you that's not what I put in, like, when you're searching for a therapist. They're like, please need to have dog. Like, that's not my criteria. It's kind of implied, but, like, yeah. Anyway, Finn's a cute dog. He kind of just, like, sits on the dog bed all day, and he looks sad and mopey. Not dopey, mopey. But, yeah. Okay. Orpheus. Let's do it. Every time, Chad. Chase Michael's G-string just isn't tuned. What can I tell you? I don't know. It has a mind of its own. Tonight, it's literally been, if you've been here since the top of the stream, this G-string has just been not it, bro. This is not it. Fix the damn G-string, bro. That's not. It's always these last three strings. Okay. Imagine someone going into the underworld for my soul. How much more love can you get? I was like, underworld. Okay. Now, can Michael sing and play at the same time? Is the question. Okay, this is very awkward for me. I need to. Okay. Is it that? No. Come by the fire, lay down your head. My love, I see you're growing tired. So sit the bad day by the bed and rest a while. Okay, let's see. Don't stop trying to find me here amidst the chaos. Though I know it's blinding, there's a way out. Say out aloud, we will not give up on love now. No fear, don't you turn like Orpheus. Just stay here, hold me in the dark, and when peace will say, we will not give up on love today. I love that she opens the show. Like she opened her tour with this song. Beautiful. We will not give up on love today. No siree. No, we will not. I'm really trying to get rid of that buzzing. Can I EQ that out? Edie, did you see that Kelly Clarkson, Collegian Godson, as Nicholas, my friend Nicholas says, she's playing 10 shows in Vegas. $15K, that's right. Okay, let's give this a shot. All right. Regine, this is Orpheus. Sorry. Yes, the tickets go on sale Friday. She's only doing 10, and she's strict about it. She's not like Adele, be like, well, maybe I might extend. I love doing this. No, she's like, I have a kid. I need to take care of them. I only can do 10. Limited engagement. And then her new album's coming out. It's called Chemistry. Okay, here we go. This is Orpheus. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Come by the fire, lay down your head. My love, I see you're
growing tired. So set the bad day by the bed and rest a while. Your eyes can close. You don't have to do a thing but listen to me when I sing. I know you miss the world, the one you knew, the one where everything made sense, because you didn't know the truth. That's how it works, till the bottom drops out and we learn we're all just hunters seeking solid ground. Don't stop trying to find me here amidst the chaos. Though I know it's blinding, there's a way out. Say out loud, we will not give up on love now. No fear, don't you turn like Orpheus. Just stay here, hold me in the dark, and when the day appears, we'll say we did not give up on love today. I'll show you good, restore your faith. I'll try and somehow make a meaning of the poison in this place. Convince you love, don't breathe it in. You were written in the stars that we are swimming in, and it has no name, no guarantee. It's just the promise of a day I know that some may never see, but that's enough. If the bottom drops out, I hope my love was someone else's solid ground. Don't stop trying to find me here amidst the chaos. Though I know it's blinding, there's a way out. Say out loud, we will not give up on love now. No fear, don't you turn like Orpheus. Just stay here, hold me in the dark, and when the day appears, we'll say we did not give up on love today. We'll say we did not give up on love today.
Sarah B. Orpheus. Thank you for tuning in, chat. Appreciate it. Virginia, thanks for the request and thanks for the 33-month resub. If Sarah wrote a K-pop song, I'd perish on the spot. Listen, I don't think that's far off. Okay, but Pink and Kelly performed together at the iHeart. I saw that on TikTok. I just didn't watch the whole thing. I need to see the Sarah B. Michael B. It's all about that B. You know I'm all about that bass. All about that B. Don't trust the B in apartment 23. Okay. Okay. keyboard grinder is on. Good to know. Thank you, Regine, for letting me know. Go cook some food. You haven't eaten at all. No worries. I think we'll wrap up just shortly before midnight. Or right at midnight. Most likely before. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh, I'm sleepy. I need to get more rest, chat. On this edition of Michael Sings Impulsive Songs, I just know as soon as I sing this song, Edie's gonna pop back into the chat and be like, stop, not this song. Go to sleep, Jabroni. I don't want to talk about the things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more ace to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was such a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw a dice, their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down there loses someone dear. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain, why should I complain? The winner takes it all, the winner takes it all. Tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Musical theater. Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. What can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. The likes of me abide. Spectators of the show, always staying low. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing or a small, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. Boy. Thank you, Jabroni. Man, that last verse right there, or what is it? You must know I miss you, but what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. How dare you? The judges will decide. The likes of me abide. Spectators of the show always staying low. Anyway. The winner takes it all. Oh. Regine, you need to go eat. So please go eat. Because I am wrapping up again. What is that song called? No friggin' way. What's up? Closure Club. Closure fam. Hello. Fisher showed up and we're here to light up your stream. Thank you so much. How was your stream? We're winding down here. Hang on. Okay. Yo. Pup Dog. What's up, Pup Dog? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're just joining, my name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer, dogless, dog lover. Welcome to the Barnable stream. It is Tuesday here in the Barnable Doghouse. We're playing your requests. I am sort of winding down. Yes, dear. I will go eat now. Go, please. Goodbye. How's your stream? Yo, what's up, Mr. Barnum? Lexi all over. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. You know what? Since a lot of y'all are in here, we are celebrating. I released a single last month. It's called Sometimes. I'd love to play a more like stripped down version of it for y'all, you know, since there's many of y'all in here. Always a nice vibe. Thank you. Your vibe. Are you kidding me? Yes. If y'all wouldn't mind, I'd love to play an original song. If you want to stream my single, it's called Sometimes. You can use the Sometimes command to listen to it all on Spotify, Apple Music, all that. Specifically on Spotify because we're celebrating just a little over 15,000 streams. I think it's now 16,000-ish. And I'm just overwhelmed in the best way possible by all the support. So thank you so much. How often do you release singles? Sometimes. Why is that funny? But it is. Yes, I do sometimes release songs. I didn't release anything last year. So there you go. Rock fit. Yeah, this song is the actual recording of the track is a lot more upbeat and not this low. It's more, think of like 1975 meets like 80s synth pop anthem. Like this is a song that I want y'all screaming at the top of your lungs, you know, as summer is approaching. You know, you roll down your windows and you're driving by the beach. Like this is that song. This is the anthem for ourselves. So I'd love to play it for y'all. A little like stripped down Closure Club exclusive, if you will. It's a bop. Thank you. Thank you so much. Be sure to smash that follow button if you haven't already as well. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Angel Freak 500, thank you for the follow. We're just super excited that you're here. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Closure, really appreciate it. I miss y'all in the Mogul fam. I know Bishop was live earlier. I've been checking out Sonata's streams, and it's just really cool to watch everyone kind of watch their journeys unfold. All right. If this song speaks to you, chat, vibe with me. Vibe with me. Yes, that's it, Lexi. Watching everyone thrive. Because you know what? I forget the quote. Can someone tell me what the quote? It's like the tide rises all ships. Something like that. You know what I mean? Let's uplift and bring each other up together. That's it, Mimi. I fell so hard I thought I'd never get up again. You pushed me so far, felt like there was no end. I was lost in your madness, trapped in the sadness of who I used to be. I thought you would be there for me, but when you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. Do you know how many tears I've shed for you? How many times I put aside what I wanted just to do what's best for you? I'm sick of the maybes, heartaches you gave me have left me with all this doubt. Question is, what happens now? But when you're all alone, who will be there to take you home? Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. But even if they can't choose me, I'll choose myself. 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 I'll choose Sometimes people are only here for a season. Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. Sometimes people are only here for a season.
Sometimes people leave without giving you a reason. Sometimes people are here to bring you a lesson, like some sort of blessing to take wherever you go. If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't choose me, then I'll choose myself. If they can't, if they can't, if they can't, if they can't save me, then I'll save myself. No, they can't save me, then I'll save myself. If they can't, I'll choose myself.
That is my song. It's called Sometimes. Thank you so much. Oh, Mimi, this is beautiful. Thank you. That means so much to me. Just because, you know, I'm assuming you're somebody that has never known who I was before, prior to this. And for you to have a connection to my music already just means so much. Thank you. Please stream Sometimes. Again, it just surpassed 16,000 streams on Spotify. It means so much to me if y'all could. Look, there's like over 100 of y'all in here. And if each one of y'all streamed it, that's 100 more streams than we'd had before. So thank you. Thank you. That really means so much to me. Closure, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spreading the love. Once again, another shout out for Closure Club. Another incredible music streamer here on Twitch. I'm just astounded by the talent that's on here, man. It's insane. Oh, bro, so beautiful. Thank you. If you want to, some of y'all might be like vibing and like in your feels with the song. Great. You can still do that and dance to it, like the actual track. Lexi. Here, just a little preview. This is what it actually sounds like. So take that, but then, you know, this is like an anthem that you can vibe to, you know, in the car or whatever. We got to have you come hang at the house again soon. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I would love to. Closure. I'm right now in a vocal recovery status right now. So when I'm back on my feet, absolutely. You can literally cry and dance. Yeah, see, Edie knows. But look, ready? Listen. Cue the awkward dancing. I don't consider myself a dancer. I consider myself a brisk mover. Fly, gifting a sub to Lexi. Let's go. Be crazy if we get our sub goal before this ends. I'm not a dancer, so I'm just gonna awkwardly move. Get hype. Hey. It's a dancey song. Yes, Lexi. I consider myself a brisk mover. I love that. Let's go, Lexi. Welcome to the Barnum Club. Come on, chat. Vibe with us. Emo party. Let's go. You probably can dance better than me, Lexi. What is this? Am I hula-ing? I don't know. But yes. Available now on all platforms. Specifically on Spotify. We're trying to go for... The community's like, yo, let's get to 20 by Friday. I'm like, bet, let's go. 20,000 streams. Yo, this mix. You know what? Lexi, I'm going to play the whole thing for you with a little commentary. So, the club hasn't been to Michael's jazzercise class. That's true. We don't want to scare them, Fly, do we? If you're familiar with the last Johnson here on Twitch, aka Jesse Johnson, He vocally produced me and added other production to this song, so I'm very thankful to him for helping me bring this vision to life. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're all loving it. Here we go. Lexi, wait for it. Ready?
I'll choose myself. I'll choose myself.
Hey.
I'll choose myself.
Angry drums.
I'll choose myself.
Angry drums. And then bring it to a simmer. You know? Oh, it's like a pot. Yep, the breakdown. Oh, that pasta's boiling. It's boiling. Oh, it toppled over. Let's go. I do like my pasta. I made ravioli today. So pasta's top of mind right now. Background, let's go. If they can't. And it ends with me. Because that's what happens. All we have is ourselves. Okay, there you go. If you want to listen to that and vibe with it without me doing some random commentary on it, Lexi, you can listen to it on Spotify. Still like the stripped down version and this version. Oh, thanks, Mimi. Yeah. You know, it'd be cool though, like a compilation of a ton of videos from people dancing that they can submit. Amelia, I like that idea, but remember I gave y'all homework before that? I said send in some pics of y'all saying I choose myself in some creative way because I'm going to do something with it. So if you haven't done that yet, there's your little nudge. Sweet, on it. Let's go. Lexi, I'm glad you're here. I feel like we're already vibing. Do you like dogs? I love dogs. I don't have one. I'm a dogless dog lover, but I love you to meet our wonderful watchdog. This is Bao, B-A-O, like Bao Bun. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at the cat. I love dogs. Oh my goodness, look at you. Look, you look so snazzy. Where's Pengy though? Burb, give me a second. I was not here for this homework. Oh, Amelia, go look at the idea center on the Discord. This is Bao Bao. And this is Pengy. Look at them. Oh, they look like bestie friends. We don't deserve dogs. They're too pure. Lexi, I know. I don't even have one, and I'm literally yeah. There we go. This is Pengy. Nope. Sorry. This is Pengy, and this is Bao. Aw. Hence why all my emotes are dogs. Chat. If you're new. They're all dogs. You're not in the Discord. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you, Amelia. Amelia, you can DM me, and we can figure it out that way. But basically, I just prompted the community to send pictures of either themselves or with their dog or whatnot, but then having somewhere written on there, either on a sign or they handwrite it or use your own creative freedom to write the words, I'll choose myself. Or I choose myself, one of those things. And I'm going to take those and make it into something. How big do the pictures have to be? Is it 64 ounce too big? Wait, ounces? What? Burb. Oh, picture. Wow. That went over my head. Yeah, 64 should be fine. Nintendo 64 actually, Burb. Okay. It is almost midnight. It's going to be Wednesday. It's going to be hump day. Do follow if you haven't already, chat. because I stream about 2 times a week here on Twitch. This is my 5th year of streaming on Twitch. Music is what I get to do full time. So just know your support, your love, and the all the subs and everything. Any contributions you can give to this stream goes to helping me not only make a living, but also helps me in my own musical and creative endeavors. So, Burb sounds familiar to Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. Mimi, you're not wrong. There's 104 days of summer vacation. I'll never learn up to midnight. I think I found my people. This is cool. Okay. We're climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Thank you for the follow, Rockfit, as well. Appreciate it. Yeah. Will y'all stick around for the raid? Please? If you can. That would be great. I'm not raiding just yet, but I'm keeping that in mind. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Burb. Who are we raiding? Let's see. We could really bless it up, can't we? I need water. I know that Keyboard Grinder is live. We haven't been there in a while. Oh, Kate's live. Is she really? It's late. Okay, copy and paste that raid call chat. Oh, Edie, you just know she's going to freak out. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Please don't tell her. Okay, wait. Let me just make sure she's still alive. She's gonna... Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be fun. What did you say? What? What did you say, Burb? Okay. This is a preview where we're going. We're gonna go to Graciously Kate. Her voice is insane. I don't know how she can sing like this high at this hour. But again, copy and paste that raid call if you haven't already. Chat. What? Oh my gosh. She's a VTuber. Well, she's streaming as a VTuber right now, but she is an incredible vocalist. She loves musical theater and can sing all sorts of genres. So let's go bless it up in her chat. Thank you so much, Marlock. Forgive me. Marlock 31. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Let's go. What? Are we 2 away? 2 away from the goal? What do I gotta do? Do I gotta shake my hiney for the last 2 subs? I mean, come on. We're so close. Thank you so much. You got it, Amelia. I hope you got to work on time. Thank you for giving this up to Secondhand Love, Brian, Dr. Hill, Vito, and Kawaii Senpai. Let's go. Just 2 more. 2 more. That's it. Thank you so much, Marlock. However you pronounce your name. Yeah! I was kind of half joking, but oh goodness. Thank you for another 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, we did it. And it's a hype train. No, it's not hype train. Hype train is closed. Thank you so much for giving this up to High Jump Kick, Flamin, Angie K, and Jakey Chan. I appreciate it. Again, I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Marlock 31. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. That's 10 more in the Barnum Club. You've been a big part of my life. I certainly hope that that's not so true because I don't know how to pronounce your name if that's the case. Miralock? Just what if I just go Millock? Millock. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. Appreciate it. I am great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely have to play you a song next time. Unfortunately, I can't sing for much longer because I have to rest up. I was in the hospital for a month last year and my wife brought you up on a stream to cheer me up in the ICU. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Okay, your name, Twitch name does not sound familiar, but what is your wife's name? Or their thing? Because yes. I'm so glad that you are doing better. Oh. And that we could cheer you up in the ICU. Oh, goodness. It's wholesome stories like that that just gets me. Okay. Okay. Edie, Burb, you ready to freak the freak out of this raid? Kate's going to lose it. Just know you are doing good things and spreading love. That's very sweet. Feel free to rate. I will. I'm gonna set it right now. Listen, chat. And on any other day, I would stay longer, but I do have to take care of myself because it's very important. I have vocal therapy in the morning, and so I need to rest up for that. But this has been an absolute pleasure to stream for y'all. Thank you so much. Keep a lock on the Discord for updated information on scheduling and all that. Ready. I'm raiding and running to bed. Okay. I can't wait. This is going to be crazy. Let's get her because she's not singing yet. If no one hasn't told you today, chat, you are loved and appreciated and you deserve all the good in the world today because you are you and that is true. It's a privilege to be in your presence and know that you're just amazing, just the way you are, said Bruno. Okay, you can follow me in the social media feeds. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and all that. Please stream sometimes. Let's get it to 20K by Friday. Yay? Nay? Ish? Something? Yes, tell my Barnumals, thank you so much for your continued support and love. I appreciate it. Just know that these contributions mean so much to me right now just because it's kind of slow right now with gigs and other engagements and stuff. And so I have kind of been scrambling to find ways to make extra revenue. So I absolutely am very appreciative and grateful for your support. So thank you. Much love and take care. Fly. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Aaron, if you're still lurking and whatnot, thank you for bringing it over. Okay, it's going now. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, she's going to freak out.